Anne, Billy, Heather, Reverb. I hope everyone's having a tremendous evening. Yet again, I meant to start earlier, then I took a nap. This guy on my timeline is saying he's in Japan right now. And at Taco Bell in Japan, you can get a beer at Taco Bell. That's crazy. It's kind of dangerous. You can do that at some here. News to me. Everyone, let's go get sloshed at Taco Bell. Get some Cine Twists to seal the deal. I woke up from my nap and I had something like I'd gotten something on my shirt, so I took it off and walked downstairs to throw it in the washer with the rest of my laundry. This is on the topic of Killer 7. But I'm walking down the stairs shirtless, still having gotten out of my nap a little bit. housemate's like, "You look like Kevin Smith from Killer 7," and it was such a specific reference that it kind of lasered me. Here, let me get you a picture of Kevin Smith from Killer 7. His default stance is that he's kind of hunched over. I know it's that Kevin Smith is what you think of, but there's this guy is also named Kevin Smith. These things happen. I really don't know why he was named that. It feels... suit his mind. He's a blind gay assassin who throws little knives out at people. Well, he is just one of the Killer 7. And I don't think that you ever find out he's gay if you just played the game. I think it's revealed in the guide. Murmury, Cersei, Victor. I think I'm gonna play with a dub. Round 2. Oh yeah, previous song was Traffic from Shin Megami Tensei 4, Nintendo DS, 3DS. And this, of course, is Confinements, Silent Hill 4. I don't doubt you, Billy, but I am curious to hear it. This is anecdotal stuff, but I was reading this thread, going over, like, Silent Hill F is mostly positive on Steam. Very positive, 84%. But they broke it down by region. Just a sec. They broke it down by region, and there was like a little contingent of Japanese players that were commenting and saying that the voice acting was a bit much for them, which is curious. Because to me it sounded good. But of course, I don't know the language. I mean, it's not like, hey, every Japanese person thinks that the voice acting was bad. It's not like that, obviously. It was just, there were quite a few comments saying that.
The beginning, the rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind. Remember me, and your true self as well. Also that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
And that, of course, was Float Up from Dream, Silent Hill 3. You may have remembered me quoting it at a certain part in that game. Val, if it's any consolation, I only mention people if they chat. I don't like look at the little stream avatars and be like, hey, get her. But also good evening. I think for at least this playthrough, I'm going to play with the dub. I mean, there's 5 total endings. So I'll probably go back to the subs after this, but I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, the American or the English voice for our girl here is Final Fantasy Rebirth. Holy shit, she's like my favorite character. Why can't I remember? I have a brain injury. Yuffie. Yeah, Yuffie. The voice of Hanako in the dub. Ending 2, yeah, probably. Let me type out. Oh shit, also, I'm not gonna go to the trouble of, I'm not gonna go to the trouble of turning everything off again, but I am going to, like, disable it through OBS, that being, sound alerts. Be advised. Use a guide, by the way. All right. Let's get cracking. Wasted enough time. I didn't even have the goddamn tuber open. What is wrong with me? We're good. We're good. Goodbye. Music. Hello. Ah! Ah! Oh, what? There we go. Yeah, town's still pretty mangled, pretty bad. So yeah, we are looking to not take the capsules. Either purify the sword or don't get the sword. And obtain the Agara no Hote-sama. I'm just gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay. I think. Told you the second outfit too. Oh wait, also. I'm sorry. Just one playthrough. Just one playthrough.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting.
She's got the brooch.
Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
This is a costume that I changed, Belladess. 3 costumes in this game.
Here, this is for you.
Wow! It's beautiful. Thank you.
It just told me that we reached a follower goal, but it didn't tell me who followed. So thank you whoever followed. What a great track. Oh, that was that. Ah.
We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely different, and I'm glad that I didn't do that with my first playthrough.
Never.
Yeah, I also don't... My memory is a hazy thing, as you may have known by now, but I don't remember that being what they were talking about. So there you go. My journal. Hey, all my creatures are here. Now, what does Silent Hill F stand for? Like F sharp? Feminism? Female? Fox? Why do I use $75? Oh yeah, and to backtrack, as for like telling me, hey, you're about to miss a thing, or you're about to like fuck yourself up, yeah, go ahead and tell me. I don't consider that backseating. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Gee, I fucking wonder. Alright. I know writers use subtlety and they're cowards. I do wonder how many people are gonna get this game and they're gonna beat it and they're gonna be like, I'm done. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Abyss, I've already forgotten. It's Abyss Gaoka. However, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. I need like a card just to remind myself these proper pronunciations. Abisu Gaoka. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Abisu Gaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are of old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. You gotta... Come on, man. What's the copy editor doing? During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord, and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. When games say like, hey, here's this expression, they could be making up some stuff and I'd be like, oh, cool, I learned something today. But I'm sure that really was a thing. So maybe if you knew about that already, be like, damn! Let me blow my nose real quick. My allergies. That is cool, though. I mean, it's not like we need more to let us know that that Fox dude is up to no good.
Guess I'll pray.
Guess I'll pray. The one house with a door marked on the map. Okay.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Moat. No pipe. But good evening. Spirit pipe. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. I do appreciate you being the pipe warrior mode. That's like... the metal pipe is huge in Aleskia FM, but you're the piper. I thought I heard giggling. I need a key. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So, the people erected a sacred barrier around it using, is it Jizo or statues as anchors? If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these statues first. Gizo. Jizo. Gizo or Jizo? Well, I said Jizo, but you're saying Gizo. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Maybe the old Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
Good job. Then it just stays in your puzzle page here. I tell you, I'm like... I need to find a key. I sound so congested. E-O-O. Ooh. That's like how they can't say the lalilulalo, right? Isn't that cute? He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Dolls. This is from Sakuga, but it's too cute for me. All these empty boxes. I need a key. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes take down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Packing tips increases inventory capacity. That's pretty good. I have to blow my nose. Help! Help me! Lucky 13. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. We've already picked up like 20 notes, it feels like. Keep your spirits high. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Huh? At least this place has a bunch of crackers. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. A doo-doo Glock 9mm. Might as well go open the rest of the, You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Isn't Suzanne a fighting game character in something? Oh, they left a chocolate bar with that one. That's nice of them. I think that was all the little chests that we could have opened. Of course, you got the treasure, but, we good, we good. Okay, I'm going to meet my friends now. I think that's everything in that building. But whose house could that have been? Excuse me. My house. Right, we came here. Ugh. Today was like my Friday,
Everyone.
the end of my work week.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Offered the Fated Bride doll. Well, wow. Something tells me that the stuff for that sword will probably leave by the wayside, because that's ending 3, right? And we're doing ending 2? Or, I don't know, maybe I'll trip into ending 3. 3 and 4 require it. I'll probably leave the sword alone then. Or, I don't know, just do whatever it takes to, get 2. You can do what you find. Okay.
Is anyone there?
So this appears to be the exact same cutscene, because it doesn't say skip new, but hey, dub.
Better find another way.
Now take a step into my mind palace, but what if like what if as we were coming down this alleyway, right? Yeah? What if instead of that being a cutscene, what if it was instead all gameplay as we approach that mirror? Crazy. And hey, Spielberg, call me. And it'd be a bitch and a half and the programmers would hate me, but I'd be like, oh, it looks so cool. And then they would fire me from the dev team.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh. Someone...
They're talking about the marriage. I'm glad that dub is there, because some people just, you know, they need these things. I have gotten warmer. I used to be like a mean old bitch about people who like require those, but there's good reasons. That being said, yeah, I'm glad I played it in the subtitles the first go around.
You traitor!
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Brain expansion, and Siren, the game Siren. It's a tremendous game. Unfortunately, whatever you might think about dubs nowadays, you're pretty much always given the option to go back to subs. There aren't really any games I can think of. Oh, it is pretty busted. Oh. There's not any games I can think of that have released in the last 10 years where it's like, you are forced into playing the dub. But Siren, back in the day, beautiful game. It has one of the worst, shittiest, most appalling dubs just built in. And I don't even know if they ever did like an undub patch for it. And I know we played games with some goofy dubs. Sometimes you're like mad because this is a really good game, but this dub is like actively pissing all over it. Everyone's suddenly like English, deep in these misty, scary Japanese villages with the Shibito, and it's horrible. I really wish more. They brought back Siren for like a PS4 classic version, but it's just like it's like an emulator wrapper, and I really wish Sony would do like a remaster package for those two games, especially because Forbidden Siren 2 never released in the US. It did not make the jump here, and that's a pretty good game too. But oh wait, we just went the wrong damn way. I was too busy getting mad about Siren. I think Forbidden Siren is also a more evocative title than just Siren. We kind of missed out on that one. Siren Blood Curse, pretty good too. They changed the main character in Blood Curse to be like, because in the original Siren he's just like a Japanese student, and then in Blood Curse for whatever reason
Where'd the driver go?
He's an American and he looks like Frankie Muniz. It's so weird. Suzutani Mayumi.
It's torn.
Well, like, it's not even that Blood Curse is like a Western developer going, hey, let me go out and make us a Siren. And it's still in Japan. There still are Japanese characters, and Blood Curse in particular is like, I said the main character, but there's like multiple. It's just that one guy. He's an American dude now. I definitely can't cross. Okay, I understand what you mean. Yeah, like the market conditions. They saw it's necessary to for like likability in the West.
It's Shu.
Relatability, because an American cannot relate to a Japanese person. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
Oh, cool. Pills.
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, You know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko.
Good evening, Kaz.
Talking about... Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you?
I wish this moment could last forever.
Can I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh, hey, did you listen to the show last night? Yeah, but I fell asleep. Soccer girl, when will you grow up?
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Mamma mia. The fog monster. She just threw that at us. Tragic. We gotta get out of here. Right, and then it... and then back. This was a pretty cool sequence. I did not take the tutorial pill. 'Cause it hasn't happened yet, I don't think. All right. Oh, my agonies.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Don't even think about it, girl. It's that one picture of the girl with the cigarettes.
like my partner said.
Winners don't use drugs. Chocolate bar. Oh, why did I even eat? Damn it, that's not health. Well, she's gone through a lot. She deserves a chocolate bar.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
She's about to go through a lot more. No, don't even think about it, girl. I have to like train my head to like don't pick up red capsules. But I'm like, ooh, I need my items. You were unarmed in this part the first time. Oh great, so I'm gonna be beating someone's ass quicker.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Yeah, for sure, Billy. For sure. The good old days. On the topic of dubs and dubbing and subtitles, I'm thinking also of how much of a big deal it is to have like the lip sync actually match, which God, so many games so distracting when it wouldn't have that, like MGS2 and I think even MGS3. They did not have the lip sync match the English VA. Oh, hey man. If this game doesn't do that, it wasn't like distractingly bad in that scene. I don't know. It looked like it did, but I am you know, I am me. I art thou, thou art I. Dynamic, yeah, we have the technology. The other big hurdle, I believe Anne was highlighting it quite significantly, is that many times they don't bother to make like a separate set of subtitles for the dub and the sub. So you'll be listening to the sub, and the lines don't always match up with, what's being said doesn't match up with what the subtitle is, but that's like, localization is a very, very difficult ordeal.
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Aiden Sugawaka is no longer available. I repeat.
It's aliens. Yep. Case closed. I followed a bunch of Sega localizers around the time I was getting into Yakuza, and the stories they were telling, holy moly. Like, go figure those games are difficult to bring over, but like oh man, it was crazy work had to be done. Oh, they want you to take the pills so bad. I ain't stopping. Yakuza 1 has fucking Michael Madsen as Shimano, I think. Mark Hamill is Majima, of course. It's like the newer games made with the knowledge that it will get translated into multiple languages. Yeah, for the most part. I feel I feel like for the most part
Anyone here?
games are made with the assumption that they're gonna go far and wide. Oh! Thanks for the follow, Burning Lava. Somebody get a fire extinguisher. I do recall that Belladess. It's pretty fun. I mean, the Yakuza game scripts, they were saying for 5 it was, I forget how many million. It was several million words. Oh right, this thing. I stayed on the same puzzle difficulty this go around. I think I'll probably spice it up, like, on playthrough 3 or 4 with that one. I gotta blow my goddamn nose again. It was something like... They work hand in hand now, the Yakuza team, with the localizers, just so they don't have to wait like a year, 2 years from like the Japan release to the worldwide release, and that takes so much work. Because God, Yakuza 0 came out like 2015, Japan, 2017, everywhere else. I think Yakuza 5, they released that like 2012, Japan, and it didn't come out until 2015 in the US, digital only. It is a miracle that series has bounced back. You can thank it all to that damn chicken. The share button. Remember that thing? And then Twitter blew up and now the share button is neglected. Womp fucking womp. Alright then.
Is this some sort of off?
Yeah. Hooray! I should probably save just to be on the save side. It's gonna be such
Box. It opened.
peculiar. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebi Sugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is now known as Ebi Sugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Cool. God, what was I talking about?
Better take this, just in case.
Water dragon.
What now? Ringo!
Point. As far as I'm aware, there's no damn reason to have the difficulty for the combat any higher than this. I'm very warm on this game, and I don't think that, oh, just take the combat out. But I don't know. I'd have done it differently. Don't ask me how, though, because I don't know. That's great. It's kind of like... Listen, the scene in which Hinako undergoes those rituals, holy moly, that is... I'm not gonna forget about that for a long time. But the actual, like, okay, you have, like, a beast mode. It's just kind of weird and not, like, I don't know, I definitely appreciate a swing.
Damn you!
You called it, like, the suffering mode, and that I think made me go, like, what are we doing here? Where in the suffering, you'd enter a rage mode and become a crazy big-ass beast. And it's like, that's the only... You're almost invincible in that, and it's just like, R1, 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 R2, dodge, R1, 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 like... It looks gorgeous. It looks... It's thematically rich. But in terms of, like, a game to play, I'm like, I don't know, man. But it fits with the narrative, so that's, can't use any of that. Oh, don't even think about it, girl. I didn't mind the combat in the 2 remake. Ooh, baseball bat. That was a huge point of contention for a lot of folks, but the one thing I got in terms of the Silent Hill 2 remake is, hey, get a good drink. It sounds silly, but I didn't like how he like replaces the plank with the pipe and whatever. Also, there was too much combat in that game, and like the mannequins, it was a really fun trick, and then they use it so many times where it's like the joy of it is kind of lessened.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not afraid anymore. They should have jumping attacks. Like, just fuck it. Just let's just go crazy. By your third playthrough, she should be like dual wielding katanas while running. Fourth playthrough, German suplex. Reaching into the critters and like disemboweling them.
So that our clan
elsewhere.
I do wonder at one point, should I just start skipping cutscenes? Because it does say, ooh, new cutscene. But you did mention that it's like the brooch.
Oh my. What's this?
Well, sometimes it's just like, hey, here's like, there's new dialogue in this, so we're gonna keep it the same. That's that one. Hell! Version 2! We just couldn't get enough of this damn town. Yeah, this just says X to skip, so we'll... Oh! What a ride indeed! This is the beginning of New Game Plus for me.
Calm yourself, Hinako.
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless.
Okay, bye, Fox. I don't like your English voice.
What's that?
I mean, I don't like your Japanese voice either. I just don't like Fox. But, nothing personnel, kid.
Mind yourself.
Sanity is like a focus meter. It's also kind of if it drains, anything that would normally damage your sanity will then damage your health, to my understanding.
Take all the time you need.
And you can use your sanity / focus to activate that kind of slow-mo that makes the counters easier to perform, and it lets you perform a charge attack. But it's never anything like, ooh, my sanity's low, I'm seeing monsters that aren't there, which is kind of,
I guess
I'll say it, kind of a missed opportunity. To the point where it's like, why even call it sanity? I think we're just gonna do 2, whatever 2 is. Or it's, I get the sword, but I don't purify it.
Follow me.
Or I think it's, I get the sword and then I do purify. I don't know anything, man. Thankfully, I've got Anne here. The Inari statue's laughing. Playthrough 3, I should play this game in Portuguese.
Wait. What's this shrine?
Oh, right, Fox Mask. The hazards of, skipping a cutscene. You're like, duh, what was it doing?
I guess I better follow him.
Yeah, I guess so. Portuguese bunny playthrough. Sadly, I think there's only the 3 costumes. I don't think there's like... And they were all pre-order bonuses / deluxe edition. I don't think there's one for like... Just playing the game. Modern gaming. I might be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. Oh. Hmm? Wait. Oh, cool. You can do 4 now on New Game Plus. I thought 3'd be the max on the charms.
It's locked.
I mean, this is hardly even a new outfit. It's just a recolor. It's nice, but I did see that somebody modded her to have the Heather outfit on Nexus, which is fun.
What's this doing here?
Casual Hinako would have been nice. All right. And then you could have Hinako in a tuxedo, and then one in like a big squid costume. Tough old bastard. Who knows? Because the Silent Hill 2 remake, the vault was actually unlocked this time. You can't do the puzzle. Oops. You sure? You gotta find the thing it says. Oh god, my allergies. I can try, but it's not good. It's not good hell. I'm dying. Da 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 da. Brr, brr, brr. Oh god.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I feel like I've seen something like this before.
I'm okay. I'm okay. placement of the pills. It's a salient point. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So, I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. The Shrew Mole. Weeping of the Damned. Is there a groovy update? Sadly not. And I don't mind being asked about him. Gnarly. Guys, it's so bad. I'm gonna go wash my face. I'll be right back.
The typing of the dead.
Dreamcast!
数字をヒントに隠された絵を解き明かすピクチャークロスワード、それがピクロス。あのテトリスを超える面白さ。ゲームボーイソフトマリオのピクロス。スーパーゲームボーイならカラーでピクロス。
あ、ゲームボーイブロス。君は何色？
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
新色はゴージャスなゴールドでございますわ。シックなシルバーもよろしいかと。ゴールドでございます。シルバーでございます。どっちも欲しい。
ゲームボーイアドバンスに豪華なニューカラー、ゴールドとシルバー。
I'm in the mood for a knockdown dragout. What do we got here? Oh yeah, here guys. New fighting game from the makers of Final Fantasy VII. It's a fully three-dimensional fighter with open environments, 14 fighters, 6 of them from Final Fantasy. If you ever wanted Cloud vs. Sephiroth rematch, it's right here. There's also some mini games, hidden characters, and an RPG mode. It all ends up pretty nicely. Toonami gives their guys for the PlayStation 4 out of 5. Stand up and fight like a man.
So, you want to know the story of Splatterhouse, the new horror video game for TurboGrafx 16? They say he stalks the old haunted mansion. They say he's looking for his girlfriend. They say his only weapon against the maggot-eating ghouls who took her is a 2x4. And you say you want to play this game? Splatterhouse. Only for the TurboGrafx 16 system from NEC.
Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, Super Famicom. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, Mario no deban da. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, Mario no kuni kara.
お尻に火がつく面白さスーパーマリオブラザーズ4スーパーファミコンでいよいよデビュー
Tom?
Yo.
Have you played this game for the Xbox called The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind?
That's a long title.
What a terrific game. I can't put it down.
Really? What's the deal?
Well, it's a port of a huge PC role-playing game, the biggest I've ever seen. You can literally be anyone or do anything you want. Pick your sex, race, class, everything.
Sounds complicated.
It is. There's a main quest where you're some sort of savior, but there are also 400 mini-quests. There are realistic weather and lighting effects, and the continent...
400?
It will literally take days to get somewhere if your character's on foot.
Oh, what fun is that?
That's not the point, Tom. It's an incredibly realistic and detailed world.
Well, is the fighting fun at least? Because that looks really boring there.
Well, not really. That's one of the drawbacks.
I got an ice cream sandwich, one sec.
The game, you might not care long enough to see the end.
I don't care right now.
Tom, how many of your games have I sat through?
Sorry, okay? So what would you give the game on a scale of 1 to 10?
A solid 8.
You heard her, guys. Toonami gives The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind for the Xbox an 8 out of 10. If you care.
Tom.
Tom just can't stand Morrowind. Sad. Xbox version of Morrowind. If I remember right, the load times were super long, and it would be a thing where like the more times you saved a game, the longer your load times would be. Like a memory leak or something or other. Why is Tom so dismissive of this woman's interests? Tragically not. Damn, just throw the whole, everything at me. We're gonna endure, though. We are going to endure. And yeah, Groovy is chipped, so if he was to get picked up by somebody and taken to a shelter, we'd find that. But so far, all we can really do is just hang on, as much as it sucks. I probably could just look up the puzzle solution, but I remember this one being kind of simple. Ish. It was, Where are you, you old bastard?
No, that's not it.
You see, I'm getting it wrong on purpose so we can hear the English voice acting.
This seems right. Better look for more.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. I had been skipping some cutscenes as you came in, so that would do some part of it. My kutsu tea. Let's talk about the original Xbox as a music player, because I had a uncle who, that was like his stereo basically, and it was honestly kind of cool. Like using that interface to putter around through his library. Original Xbox, one of the coolest like system UIs. That's like the inside of my head. Weird little inside of a soda can.
One left.
That's where they make the Monster Energy drink. No, the Surge actually. Meow 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 meow. Don't. PS2, ooh, baby, beautiful. There's a reason that was my my like starting screen for so long. PS3 is not bad either. PS4, it feels like they just kind of gave up. And then PS5 might as well not exist. God, one moment. Discovering the GameCube settings menu felt like finding a dungeon in my backyard. Yes. It's like you shouldn't be there. But it's so cool. God. It's ew.
All right. Time to try that lock.
You see, Silent Hill Memories is not updated for this game. I probably could just look at like GameFAQs or something now. Well, we got it now, although I do think I went the wrong way. PS1 for sure. It's it's beautiful. I also like the I think I couldn't tell you the first game to do it, but it's like MGS1 Konami peak. Oh right. Man, I am a dullard. Police Knots, yes, that one. That's a hell of a way to spend your time, Billy. I also wanted to dial back. There was something I saw you post when I went to wash my face, and you're like, you're horrifying me or something, and like one, never change. Two, we got the Hork and Lesky outfit swap. Also, I want to learn 3D modeling or something of that accord, just so I can make a model for Hork that's like the elite thing.
Especially for you.
Especially for me?
The model rigged.
Insert that key into the Inari statue.
Which could mean nothing. It's like it would be complex and complicated, but it does feel like something I could actually accomplish. Is it would be so funny to like make the mandibles move when he speaks. Oh, the voices. I should have just ran. I knew better than that. Would they waggle or actual blend shapes? It's a tough one. Blend shapes would be impressive. Waggling would be funny.
From earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Oh no. the doll is player 2 in Revelations 3.
Hinako.
All right. I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
No time for the partner. We got to do the game. Our first playthrough was 10 hours. Hopefully we can, I don't know, squeeze it to like 6. Eerie, not seeing anyone around. The doll is Jesus. Rinka is just a girl. A child. The doll represents Nancy Reagan. It's the external factors.
Damn.
Believe I am, yeah. Bye. I'm thinking also, like on the topic of the elite model, then going back to like live 2D face tracking. I'm gonna have to shape up my acts. Also, probably gonna have to wear contacts a lot more. I wonder if glasses kind of interfere with that stuff. Worn glasses and all your face tracking. I see, I see. Beer. One charged hit. Awesome. I like Tubin. When I first streamed, I did face cam. The bouncer. Good evening, Veracus. And boy, let me tell you.
This can wait.
I'm glad, at least tonight, that I'm a tuber, because I would hate to have you being able to watch me go like, oh, 1 sec, pause, lean away from the camera. You know I'm blowing my nose. Whereas here, it's like, I don't know. I say I'm doing that, but for all you know, I'm like doing a jumping jack. For sure. One moment. Okay. Yeah, we're not eating pills. We are not taking any of those evil, vicious medicines. We're getting new notes. Many scenes are being recontextualized with new dialogue. But we're still pretty early on. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough info. I must search for the Jiso statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jiso statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. The diseases. The disease. But so far it's still like same objective, same structure. There was like a new house we could go into that had some new stuff in it. This appears to be the same cutscene.
What is it, partner?
I think of Persona 4.
That's happening to
Hearing
us.
that.
Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Force together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad I didn't go with the dub my first time, Baracus. Just for the sake of everything, we will be skipping some stuff. I don't think it's terrible, but it's definitely I prefer the original. Oh, by all means, please suggest a way. Go to the shrine.
Is it dead? Doctor, are you home?
Yeah, we went there, and not a whole lot of anything happened initially. First go around. let's just check in with our doc real quick. This is a good area.
Doctor, is that you?
The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up exam, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Korayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Differential diagnosis. Go. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith and Ebise Guaka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. After a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stuff. Help me! They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. I took another pill, by the way. Oh, bad ending now. There are numerous stories of this. Just a moment. I thought I had an important message, but you're good. There are numerous stories of this, suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. And what network is that on? That's right. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith by being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of sacrifice, I surprise even myself here. Man of science, what am I saying? For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Give me one more note about foxes, I fucking dare you. What a fascinating glimpse into how your brain processes information. Look, I'm being killed by the snot dimension. You have to give me some grace. All right. Hope nothing scary's upstairs. Oh right, the thing. This bitch picking up stuff. I'm not even looking at it. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs, or washing things in the river. Hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. The kanji for Ebisu in Ebisu Gooka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The Inari-sama of Ebisu Gaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. What? Persimmon. I don't fucking know, man. Help me. Demon FM. I don't believe in demons.
This should be an offering. Someone there?
Yummy!
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Oh, thank you all. We did have that as a redeem, and then I was like, this is too fucking long and annoying. Wario dies in car crash, gets to stay though. This ain't where the shrine is, it's this way, I believe. Was Eva referencing something with the congratulations scene? I'm learning something today. Maybe. Ah, I see, I see. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. The voices. Sakuga's family shrine. I did put an item on the first shrine. There's that one bit in the Final Fantasy VII remake where Cloud's like, "Gah!" and he clutches his head. And then he has like a slow-mo flashback of the Hotel Mario intro.
I used to go there.
That's me. I will find that after the stream. I must have reblogged that on Tumblr like 900 times. There was something illuminated behind. Oh. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Hell, for nudging me.
Is this some sort of offering?
We saw some kind of dancing beast inside the shrine through Shadow. A character that we saw in the first playthrough. Oh, whoa. Right, I forgot that you're like here.
Hey,
Okay.
partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry.
The tricky thing is, Veracus, I'm not sure what you were and weren't here for. 'Cause we are able to piece together a good deal of hashtag the narrative. But yummy. By all means, yeah.
Go away.
I know we've been burning the midnight oil more often than usual the past week. Oh no, get that shit out of here. It is critical that we don't take any of those red capsules.
What was that?
I'd like to offer you one of my little nitpicks, I guess you could call it. Like the prioritization of this game. I wish we had more segments where we were just like exploring. Like going through buildings and seeing like the other side of life in this town. Because you have a little bit of the start, and I like the school a lot, but it feels like once you get past that school, it's pretty much, you're going through other worlds and gauntlets of combat. Not as much poking. The Shimizu house is a pretty long exploration. Is that the 3-stage Nightmare House, or am I thinking of a different one? I gotta tell you, there's some cool stuff in that, but I kind of just chalked it as like Otherworld. Not to say it was bad, mind you. It might as well be Otherworld. Oh, nuts. I don't know if we're gonna see any like brand new levels or things like that, Veracus. It's more just like, at least knock on wood, recontextualization. But we should be getting new cutscenes eventually. Oh, would you look at that? The Great Space Invasion, now in brilliant color, experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Okay. Alright. I'm scared. Could be real. Come on. But yeah, I guess when I say Otherworld, it's just
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right.
Sticks my finger in it.
Got it.
It's like the mundanity of it all. I wanted just a little bit more. It kind of, to me, it felt like once you get past that, oh, I really need to drop this shit off. It kind of felt like once you got past that school, it was like almost all heightened reality from that point on. And not to say like that's there's definitely some Silent Hills where that's also the case, but I gotta tell you, those goddamn... Why are there so many of those pregnant enemies? They... that is such a... actual complaint I have. There are way too many of those creatures. The amount of times in the final act where it's like, no, you need to kill this thing to progress is like, give me a break. It's a great creature design.
Some giant monster just showed up.
Sam, I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
There's just way too many of those pregnant ladies. Aleski FM advocating for a declining birth rate.
My weapon's about to break. Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Abort that thing.
All right.
Goodbye.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry! You okay?
Rinko's house. Another red capsule. Let me tell you though, the Scarecrow puzzle may be the best one of those kinds of sequences in a long time. That shit was awesome. James picking up a Gatorade would make me giggle. Your prayers were heard. You have more bones. I think one of these playthroughs I am gonna be gutsy and put it on the harder puzzle mode. Just for shits and giggles. I am really curious how diabolical they get. Are we gonna get to the Shakespeare shit from Silent Hill 3? I think my favorite Silent Hill puzzle of all time is the hard mode number pad from 3. From the creepy stalker.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah.
That one hurts me a lot. But it's also like so cool. My baby.
Just what I needed.
Put on my polite smile for now. Yay! Oh. Silly me. She fell for it. Zero for 2 on this part. Well, you win some, you lose some, and we lose some. I mean, the part, like, this alone would have been good, but then they get to the bit where it's like you hear them moving behind you. I love that kind of enemy. the Resident Evil 8 DLC has a sequence that's basically just that. And that DLC is kind of but that particular part, like I had to pause the game and walk away to calm down. I was so fucking scared. Or like thing that moves whenever you're not looking at it, I guess. Yeah.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Where are those damn wacky scarecrows? I like how I'm also 0 for 2 on this. There we go.
Another scarecrow?
Deceived. Good kids don't play near waterways. Those are new. Oh shit. Well, on the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. What was it the first time? Is that I don't remember. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Right. Okay. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Echoes into this. I see. I see. I remember this one took me a minute. And this... Oh. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. That's not good at all. Man, fuck you. Ah, it's happening again. Ah! Just when you suddenly identify footsteps that aren't yours, that's always a good one. You've always been such an eyesore. Man, kiss my ass. Ugh. Nope. Is it, I'm going to guess it's, that one. Am I right, Veracus? Or, and, sorry, my head scrambled. Veracus, you surely know the puzzle, right? I don't know what's wrong with me. It's always the short hair girly. You got pigtails, you got long. That's like the second time I did her. Why did I? It's all good. It's all good. If we just keep killing them quick enough, there will be nothing left. Oh shit, One moment. Over-the-counter antipyretics. I'm not familiar with what that means. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs with drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Hurt me, hurt him too. Let me fix my sickle, please. that particular like sting in the music, whatever you want to call it, it reminds me of Ill Bleed. You just got to take my word for it. Oh man, can you guys give me a break? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Face looked familiar.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait.
Or the lack of face, rather.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Let's ride the mechanism. Let's break all our bones.
Sakuga, I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window.
She doesn't have that game.
See the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
This seems like the same cutscene, but I can't remember. It says new, but might be the thing Anne said.
Past the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
It's identical. Yay!
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh. Classic Renko. The steps are already, like, flowered up.
What happened?
Okay, listen, the dub is not bad, but it's like... I've had enough. Brazilian. Japanese? No, sorry, just these two. Makes sense. We heard Hinako's parents. We heard... I think the only one we didn't hear was Junko? No, we did hear Junko. We heard Fox. Sometimes it's like... There's some games where it's like, no, that's chill for me to do the dub, like Junko. I guess Junko is kind of like disrespectful. But there's some games where like dubs don't really bother me. It's like, what the hell? But really, it mostly comes down to when the game is in Japan or set in in Japan, Japanese characters primarily. That's when I'm like, yeah, I should probably just stick with the original. Sterile delivery to a lot of dub acting. Yeah. That's just how they're directed a lot of the times. Exactly. Doesn't mean I have to like it. But it does identify some things. Like, I've never played a Final Fantasy in the original language. I've never played Persona in the original language, which... That's a big one. I know I was just saying, like, games set in Japan, you should probably do it, but bingo bongo. There I go. I think I actually swapped to Persona 5's subs, because I was so fucking annoyed of, woo, looking cool, Joker. I wanted to chuck the TV out of the window. And granted, it was just I bet Japanese players had it, because it's just the one line over and over and over and over and over again. But I don't know Japanese, so it didn't bother me as much. Looking cool, Joker. Game's like 100 fucking hours long, and it's like the one line they have for when you do this thing that you do like 19 times in a single fight. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and God is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Adam's family. I have max inventory size. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead of with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva, before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. I've never read that word before. I'm learning. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Viscera. Or is it viscera? Hey. Those tools do be bloody. Which could mean anything. I want a sequel to Silent Hill F, but it's like 1970s Tokyo. We're pronouncing viscera. How am I already finding myself lost again? I played this game. No, we were here. Silent Hill FF? FXF? Hmm. Number 1 in the hood, G. Silent Hill 4 Pismo. Do we actually know why it's called F? We were never explicitly told one way or the other. Silent Hill female, Silent Hill feminism, Silent Hill Fox, Silent Hill It's like a musical notation or something or other. I forget. Sure? Mr. Libido! Silent Hill, finally, it's good. Yeah, but think about how good the Coliseum section in a Silent Hill Yakuza game would be. Gary Buster Holmes or whatever, he's back. I wish I had I wish I had a webcam just so I could like show you, but I love that one animation in Yakuza where it's like they're like cracking their knuckles but they're twisting their hands like at the same time and it looks so weird. And it's like the thing that all the goons do to start the fights. It kills me every time. I don't believe the fox's words, of course. Cracking the knuckles while twisting the hands around? I've never seen somebody do that. They're like whipping it around fast too. Like is there not something to pick up here? Like cracking knuckles, yes. Doing little hand stretches, yes. It's like I don't know how to convey it to you without just showing you a GIF from the game. Stay away from West Room. Right, and there's the thing here, but that's the beautiful thing, those games, just like seeing all the animations they reuse. They start to feel like your friends. We are missing something. Buy or drink animation, yeah. Throws the shot back, twists the head around, leans off the bar. Oh. One sound Kiryu makes and he takes a sip. Yakuza Kiwami 3. What's our temperature check on that? It's not gonna have Mountain Dew in it anymore, so kind of like compromise to begin with. Well, at the very least, like you've played 3, right? You have Platinum 3. Good gravy. I like golf. Escape from the peril. Yeah, I'd say like this here is about when these otherworld sequences completely drop any pretense of being like a horror game. The inscription on the polearm reads Ominokami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Many alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oinya, who is to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Well, that's nice of them, man. Oh my goodness, all of Lost Judgment. I still gotta do Judgment. I love I love Tax Buddy so much that I forgot his name, but he's so cool.
Sakuko?
Kaito! Yes, yes. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Ridiculously handsome man. That's coming from me. The combat and especially like the sub-stories and the mini-games in Lost Judgment seem like some of the series' best stuff I've ever gone through. I have to finish 7 so badly. I was really liking it, and I don't even know why I put it down. Like that game was speaking to me on so many levels, and yet it's been like months since I played. I've got to do 7. Judgment, Lost Judgment, Gaiden, Ishin, Infinite Wealth, Pirate Yakuza Now. And while I do think that a remake of 3, a Kiwami, it was completely unnecessary, and there are some changes in there I'm not so sure about, I am gonna probably get that at some point because I like 3 a lot. I know that's a contentious one. I love Kiryu with his little Okinawan orphanage. And to hear them going, hey, we're gonna put more of it in, I'm like, yes! The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within is the Shimizu family. That was, I think what they did in the song at the credits. Kiryu double fisting the ice cream cones, yes! The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Oh yeah, absolutely. We need we need Dead Souls, Kiwami. Make it fucking happen. And then we can get Binary Domain too. For sure, Varakis. I loved a lot about Yakuza 6, but the stuff with Haruka is kind of it's a tough pill to swallow. I think my review on Backlog, it's just like, I didn't even like try to put my thoughts down. I just said like #1 Yuta hater over here. And that's kind of how I feel. I'm being coy. I will not say a single thing about the plot developments of Yakuza 6. Mind you, the thing about it happens in like probably the first 10 minutes of the game. But even then, I will be zip. I really don't like the new faces for the characters in Kiwami 3. That's not Rikia. But what can you do? Hamazaki as well looks totally different. But I think I can swallow it, if only because, yeah, like you say, Varakis, the elements they're adding and broadening are like, ooh. Mine is a pretty cool dude. And of course, they're still doing that. I forget what it was called, but it's the studio's making like Project Century or something. I forget, but a supposedly totally unrelated Yakuza game. Stranger Than Heaven. Definitely interested in whatever the hell that's gonna be. Infinite Century Tower. Akiyama! Ah! Hell, you're a real one. I miss Akiyama so badly. Playing Yakuza 0, you're like, wow, this Majima guy. Especially when you get to 1, it's like, they should have done so much more with him. And then when you finally get through, like, 6, you're like, man, where's the Akiyama game? Saejima, I'm rooting for you, man, but you make it tough. It's just so unfortunate that his sequences in 4 and 5 are like straight up the worst parts each time. That said, I did fight the bear. I did all that mountain stuff, and I loved it. We need to find Fox Mask. He threads the needle on being one of the scummiest dudes, at least like as far as like the protagonists. But he is just so darn affable. Very cool boss, this one. The Sakuko-like entity. The no-hit is off. As great as it would be to see the UFO ending, I think that has to be the one we end with. As in, like, the entire game. That's the treat, the reward. Oh! Ah! I did not see that one last time.
急に律令のごとく行うがいいね。つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かだ。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
This fight feels staged, right?
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Not losing our arm just yet. Are you so sure? I don't. It's just lava. I mean, these costumes are mostly the same outfit, it's just like this time it's white.
Sa, 君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
I would drink it and freak the guy out, like just immediately. Not a little sip either. We're talking like full gulps. Oh, cool. On one hand, I'm like, whew, thank goodness I don't have to see that again. On the other hand, damn.
しっかりしろ。ドジだね。
Or no, subtle force.
腕、どうした？
あれ。
I used to be a jerk. I got anchor arms. Personally, if this happened to me, I would just rip the other sleeve off to have symmetry at least. I will say, it is a classic. I love in a game or a movie or a show or anything where it's like the events take place all within like a day or so, and your character, like their outfit gets more ragged, worn down, torn up. You see them like visibly look tired. If it's a man, maybe they start the game clean shaved and like they have like a 5 o'clock shadow near the end. That's always really fun. Hillbilly New Game Plus is oh man. Ay caramba. I know, I figure. Silent Hill 3 has a fun kind of bit of that, where after a certain event at the midpoint, Heather has like a little bit of blood splattered across her the top of her hood. She ain't got no time to go to the laundromat. You know, it's got places to be. We were here. I haven't played Asura's Wrath, but my mind went to like that Revengeance character, Mistral, with like the 19 arms. She's aight. Yes, Billy, it is.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか?
People can say any little thing about that show, but like, where else am I getting that? Answer, quick, fast. Like, I'm begging you. Beautifully animated show. Suddenly, a magnificent wonder of artistic prowess. Suddenly, it gets a little messy in its conclusion, and then suddenly the whole, like, throw the baby out of the bathwater. People don't deserve what they get sometimes. Ooh, it's too much of a lib show, and it's like, give me a fucking break. Go back to crying about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sometimes you just gotta log off and take a breath. And I'm saying that to myself about this. Ooh, I'm not falling for it. Yay, school! I feel like there has to be some other shrine or something or other that we've passed by. A new note, perhaps, but maybe not. We are being kind of funneled. Yeah, that's nothing. Maybe there was something there, and I just didn't see it, but it... You know, it's like... I didn't watch all of Toby Fox's Undertale thing, his 10th anniversary. But there's this good bit where he was like, I forget what even the full name, but he's like... kind of talking about the, like, the idea of treasure behind a waterfall. And if you prime the player to expect to find something in one thing once, or like a mechanic or something or other, you should do that at least like more than once, because oh god, the game. He had a funny anecdote for it, but unfortunately I am not as funny as Toby Fox. It's bringing up the dog, the story of the dog who would like... He found some food in a bush one time, and then he expected there to just constantly be food left in a bush. The game developers, you just gotta remember to put food in the bush more than once. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high-mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all the policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Their bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. A sudden Kansai accent, yeah, that was my thought process. Maybe you should be nice to me, Billy. You ever think about that? One second, ladies. That right there is maybe one of the most ridiculous, like, just take that shit out of the game. That is so... No fun allowed. You're ruining my immersion. That being the perfect dodge. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They already may be among your loved ones. I should stop picking these up, but it's like, come on. You'd have to backtrack to get number 3. I have kind of come around on the hit stun, because it at least sells, like... It could be worse. That sound effect is an RE4, by the way. It's a very stock breaking noise. It's so crazy because the monsters are... I mean, I wouldn't say the sound design of this game is bad, not by a long shot. The monsters, fantastic soundtrack, beautifully implemented. But it is really funny that there's that one that stuck out to me. And the fucking Vine Boom. I can't believe the Vine Boom is in that game and like nobody on the team was like, hey, that's kind of funny. I get it, it's like it's in the sound library, but it's... That's the fucking Vine Boom. It didn't take me out of it. I'll say that much. But it was really funny. Yes, Billy, for engagement purposes, so people can go, hey, you spelled that wrong, by the way, or hey, you pronounced that wrong, by the way. And then you look at me and you go, wait a second. Was she being bad on purpose? Just to get a rise out of me? And the answer is no, most of the time I did just say it weird because I got the sickness. The art of the rage bait. Always keep him guessing. It's hot as hell in here.
晴れの日ってね、非日常な日って意味なの。特別ないい日だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。気をつけてね、きなこ。
Nothing tonight.
Sakuko.
Curious. Let me tell you right here though, this should not be in this game. It hasn't been an issue so far, but there's that one shrine sequence later in those narrow ass hallways, and it's like, I do not want to play Dark Souls 2. I take that shit out. You got me fucked up if you think anyone wanted that. Bonking my stupid goddamn polearm against the wall while the enemy does a hyper step on me and forces me into a grab, takes out half my health bar. Meanwhile, the camera is behind the wall, so I'm not even seeing the grab happen. It's just happening. Oh, I wanted to do some pretty harsh stuff when that happened. Let me tell you. This has no place in this game. That being the wall bonks. Taking value in open spaces. When the game has... when it's Corridor City. Man, fuck you. Take your shit back to Dark Souls. I didn't mean it, Baracus. Look, you might think I'm like, Dark Souls, it's good. Even Dark Souls 2. Even Dark Souls 3. It's all good. Those are good popular games for a reason. You might think I have a massive vendetta the way I talk about him sometimes, and it's... I don't. Quite captured by Dark Souls 1 and Demon's Souls. Dark Souls 2, I'm like... Y'all are gassing this up. But that's fine. Lets you feel cool. I get it. Sometimes a game gets shit on so much that you have to like course correct and overcorrect. I get it. I've definitely been there. God, remember when we were playing Homecoming? I don't remember playing Homecoming. At least Patrick was there. Oh, I gotta use the restroom. So, take 5.
Sorry, Grandma.
Ace Combat 4, rated E for everyone.
How do you live a normal life after you return from hell? Once you've looked into the face of fear, you can't look back.
Resident Evil 5.
Rated M for mature.
Rockstar Games presents Red Dead Revolver. You were helpless to prevent the murder of your family. Now, years later, you will get your revenge. Take out renegades with blazing gunplay. Dual lowlife's intense showdowns. Red Dead Revolver. Coming May 4th to PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Rated M for mature.
界中で大ヒットしたこの名作がついにゲームボーイになってアルトロンから登場だ。レッドオクトーバーを終え
Pensamos que nunca nos encontrarían. Estábamos equivocados.
Ningún enemigo ha podido resistir jamás nuestro poder. Necesito un arma. Hubo quien dijo que este día jamás llegaría. ¿Qué tienen ellos que decir ahora?
Touch and play over 180 quick-fire microgames. WarioWare Touched for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
Ace Combat 3! Ace Combat 3! Ace Combat 3! Ace Combat 3!
That's a female.
東京が死んで僕が生まれた。PS2 からついに登場。新女神転生3ノクター。プレイステーション。
The critics agree Metal Gear Solid is an absolute masterpiece. Games just don't look any better than this. The best reason yet to own a PlayStation. Metal Gear Solid by Konami.
PlayStation.
Got it. I got it, boss. Check. On it. Roger. Working on it. Copy. It'll just take a minute.
Sure thing.
Check.
Copy.
On it. Using bang.
Right on.
Heads up.
Here we
Dropping
go.
a bang.
Copy.
Prep for
On
flash
it.
bang.
Here we go.
Heads up. Dropping a bang.
Right on.
Using bang.
Copy.
Heads up. Dropping a
The most intense. The most horrifying. It's in your blood. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. The nightmare continues, only from Capcom.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Rokuyong.
Mario Party 3! 新作ミニゲームが今年はドカンと70種類。みんなで楽しめるパーティーゲームの決定版任天堂64マリオパーティー3。
Namco Ace Combat 04 Shattered Sky.
Mr. Cage, can we have your autograph?
All right. So, you're twins.
No, we're triplets.
Triplets?
Fever.
I'm on my way, Japan. Pachinko wa Sankyo.
Beaver.
I'm not the boy. I'm not the boy.
Okay, I'm not boy. Okay, now we can play the game again. I'm not boy. I gotta go through those clips, prune some, add some new ones. I feel like we see the Toonami reviews come up so often, but it's like I love hearing Tom. So I personally I'm like, yay. Do you have the Birdo puppet commercial? I don't think so, actually, because I don't remember that one. Yeah, maybe add the... There's a decent amount of them. Let me start, let me start putting in, like, fucking X-Play reviews, too. But that's, like, that's evil. That's... Do we want to have the... Electric Playground with Tommy Tallarico and Victor Lucas? That would go crazy. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. It's really good when the computer wife shows up. There's one where she's reviewing, I think, God, what? It was like a FromSoft card RPG for the GameCube. I forget what it was called, but he's super dismissive of her in that one too, and it's like, damn, Tom, be nice. It is a pretty good bit though, because Tom is just such a chill dude, but then like he's so weirdly aggro to the computer girl. And then of course you have the one with Moltar, and then there's the one with like it's Tom, but it's a different voice, and it feels so wrong. Sarah, and it's like, you are not Steve Bloom. The thing about X-Play is sometimes, like, they just got, like, insanely racist for no fucking reason. As was the style of the time. Like, it's one thing to be like, God, another anime game, but then there's one where they're like, Morgan Webb is straight up bringing up like Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and it's like, what the fuck is your problem? That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? I'm not going to put that one in there. Veracus. Revolving lanterns. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebi Sugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebi Sugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door. Shrine 3 is around here before the school.
そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。 ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かった。
How peculiar. Oh yeah, you haven't seen that cutscene before, bro. Cause Hinako is she's got some problems. Oh, you were here for that part.
昔はシュートこの辺で。
Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Whoever wore these did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. There was like this massive... they're just super dismissive about it all. And it's one thing for like cheapo licensed games, but... as if there wasn't such an equivalent in America or Europe. Oh shit. We need to back. The fuck? Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Ooh. Thankfully, I think autosave should be saving us. Yeah, it's not so bad. Okay. Just don't walk in that. That could have been a whole lot worse. Thank goodness for autosave. Granted, I did do a hard save not too long ago either. There was Tom that had like lips, if I remember right, and it looked really weird. I just walked too far, and I triggered a cutscene that stopped me from placing this down. But now we did it. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. What were they thinking? The best G4 show, by the way, was Cinematech. Just because it was like, hey, here's 30 minutes of like weird trailers and gameplay for stuff you've never heard of. I would fall asleep to that shit so much. That's how I discovered so many things. I'm going the wrong way. It was like, it didn't even have a host. It was just a funky intro, and then like, alright, here's some trailers. Here's some gameplay. of stuff. I remember Portals, yeah. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Yeah. That show was fucking terrible. Yay, the school. Was the Scarecrow always here? I don't think so. That's new. That's nice. That's very nice of you. Not just cops, but also cheaters. Spaceballs, the animated series exclusively on G4. It was a dark time, Billy. They had Icons, which was like a pretty fun documentary series involving game creators and devs. I do not remember that one, but it sounds pretty apt for the times. Hey, what's up? Can I come in? Man, fuck you! Not cool, bro. I can probably just, yeah, pull these codes out. This was a fun puzzle. The girl code. Oh, that wasn't it. Whose was this again? This was Psycho. SOS. And yeah, these are some of the best critters that we've seen of that type. This was... Yay! Well, when you say it's completely skippable, I do wonder if there's like, there's not extra notes upstairs, is there? Are there, rather? There is a cutscene. Tom 4 was canonically destroyed. I'll go and get the backyard key just in case. I can't really... I should go and try and stuff. Foxes eat. There was also G4's Arena, which was just like, hey, we have two teams doing like a LAN party, playing SOCOM, Call of Duty, Quake, Halo. And it's just funny to think like that was a TV show. Now you should get that on the internet. I mean, you could play it, but could you watch it? So that was pre-YouTube. That was Justin TV. Just an inkling of an idea. Who could forget the show Cheats, which was just a show about cheat codes, which, yeah, not seeing that one anymore. Nako, Kimi, Hanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Otoyuki. Curious. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's breath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugoka abandoned the water tree faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine trees and be offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Heavy attack immediately after a perfect dodge deal a powerful counter. Greatly consume stamina. That's pretty good. But I do like my 3 here. If I get a 4th, I'll slot that one in. Has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the Fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Sakuko to Hinako. Two people holding hands above a shrine. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Much to think about. Sometimes people are just curious. I don't know. It's like how you're into Bionicle or whatever. That noise is evil. Tom and Jerry yell. I'm just yanking your chain, Billy. I'm sorry to pin that on you. I really need to enshrine some stuff. Oh no. Not again. I wonder what this is on hard. The white slats move too. Oh.
なんか違うな。
Okay, this is the one that's gonna fuck me up. Nope.
Where どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのはあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？
Junko, that's Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sure it's nothing. That cutscene was new.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Very peculiar. Hey, Shu. We need to kill ourselves right now.
Naro さん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら。
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
My goodness. Nice, nice. Game's like, hey, thanks for doing New Game Plus. Here's one on the house. I'm going to kill you.
ありがとうございます。
I've seen people, their takeaway was like, ooh, love the dark romance between Hanako and the fox. And I'm not saying like, I see why they would come to that junction rather. There's nothing you can do about those people. You just gotta live your best life. I will not put the blame on that one.
今日は一段と
It's a very like it's like Silent Hill TikTok fandom kind of read. Here we are! Welcome to the ouch, motherfucker. At least I got the arm for this part. This little runaround was agonizing, with just the equipment. My dolls. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together, we... Drawing bunny suits on my third monitor. Badass. Oh, that's great. Yep, my dolls. Oh, I almost let this go by. Counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times, but resets when you take damage. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be so connected in this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exists rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So, maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If there is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Missing girl. Glad I doubled back to get that stuff, because, Apropos of nothing, Moat, your art's, Chef Kiss. That compliments for free. There she is, the special girl. Is the blood type stuff more or less acceptable than, like, horoscopes? Astrology. Identical. Who are being they negative? I should really know my blood type. Are you sure? There has to be some lab work I got done that has, like, my blood type listed, and I just never noticed. I should ask them the next time I go in for my, my HRT checkup. Just to, like, piss him off and waste his time. Hey man, what's my blood type? Should be on your birth certificate. This girl thinks I have my birth certificate. No idea where my birth certificate is. I mean, presumably it's at my parents somewhere, but I'm gonna text my mom 3 a.m. Hey, what's my blood type? See, when I go into the dock, I'm gonna be like, what's my blood type? Can I get on the pellet? Can I have some Cialis? I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else been through my act? Everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this.
給食お昼休み友達
Porch. Forward facing Fox. Hi. You're green now. Oh, god damn it. Agreed, moats and green. Oops. Hmm. Rinko. I thought that the first time too, Belladez. This seems like a pretty large room, but perhaps maybe this memory is faulty. I mean, I doubt she had all these creepy melted dolls. This isn't related to anything, but do you guys think Leon's gonna be in RE9? So that's the rumor. Old man Leon. RE9. Wait. Yeah. Ari, give me that's the thing Norman Jayden has in Heavy Rain. How old are these characters again? They're like high schoolers. Somewhere in there. Oh, you. Salient point. Oh no! Good luck at work, Billy, and good night to you. We're gonna probably just burn through this dungeon and then call it there. Good night. So I need to open blue and white. Oh my god, Billy. What have you done? There's been a murder. Guards! Guards! Assault! Let me take you candy shop. I bought all my friends' candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebi Sugoka like some pathetic ghost. Hanako died in a car crash 9 years ago. Hey man. This is all actually a book that Harry Mason wrote. Cool. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then, I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. That poor as dirt, Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her follow me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die! Separate ways. Well, what can you do? So crazy to play a new Silent Hill game that's good. There were entries about like that roughly covered that, but the ones we picked up here are new, to my understanding. But this was basically what went down. Us seeing the resentment and hatred that she felt. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Which could mean anything. And yeah, I want to say every note we've picked up here has been new, with the exception of the one that explained how to do the puzzle in the school. Bonk. You're blue now. Blues you. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Is this my locker? Half the shirt all mangled. Same side of the arm. Cute, cute. Boy, do we have a cursed arm. I was trying to get that perfect dodge right, but howdy, Tangerine. Things are going, great. Try not to get blued. You're blue now. This is a reference to your mama. My daddy and my mommy, my daddy and my mommy. Excuse me. All right, so we need to hit that switch again so we can go back out there and go on, girl. I remember being stuck on this little bit for an embarrassing amount of time the other night, so hopefully I can beeline through. When they said that takes a lot of stamina, they were right. That took all my stamina. That's pretty rough. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't even want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hanako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Oh. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's it's bleak. Oh, two of them. You remember when I was crying about the camera and shit earlier? At least there's no... Think of how worse this would be if I was like, oops, bouncing off of the wall. That does appear to be what happened. Dear Hanako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hanako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folk just go wherever's close to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. Are these just... Whoops. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senitsugi's shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says? Does Senitsugi's shrine no longer serve its purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now, they pray to the Inari statues. Starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Yeah, the gal who died it. That was indeed Renko. Alright, this area. So then we have red open. We can... No, it just told me I have a new subscription, but it didn't tell me whomst. So, thanks, whoever that was. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I disabled sound alerts, but not the other stuff. Ah, Fairy! Thanks, Fairy. Are you ready for the big game? Let's see if I remember. Damn it. I'm trying. Yay. Afraid of the darn dark. Yay, killing! We have bid farewell to Sakuko. I don't remember. I don't think I did that. No. And regretfully. So, Hinako had her arm. She was forced to cut it off. They then put this arm on it. They branded her back, and they had her cut off the top part of her face and then put the fox mask over it. Not forced, but it was like they're like, here's the knife, go nuts. Yeah, it was quite bleak. A very harrowing scene. I'm thinking like, man, I'm gonna have to do this 3 more times, huh? Or maybe like twice at the UFO ending. You can next this one. Well, at least they give you new stuff. Young Shimizu Hinako. Drawn bad on purpose, and all sorts of curses written on it. Stupid, disgusting, etc. Curious. Everybody's a critic, Murmury. Alright. Pop. Uh-huh. Big Mama. Yep. Now we get to look forward to those guys for the rest of the game. It's like on one hand you remove the durability and the bounce off the wall with this form, but it's like, man, I don't know. If we're here, maybe like let's just get wackier with it. I think is where I'm at. Let me do like executions and takedowns and rip these beasts in half. let's just put air dashes in this game. Fuck it. Like. That's troubling news, Anne. The transgender air dash.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Well, that's where my story ends. Took a big nap and had a crazy dream. Life sure is strange, huh? Anyway. Even a new game plus, that part's long. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm like, ooh. More red capsules.
あいつ、私を追ってる。二人も。
Come on, give me that shrine. Give me. Ooh, yay. Like, at the very least, you still have to barrel through it, but I don't know. At least I can imagine, like those cutscenes of the the kids dying. I think it was like the same. It was just technically new because we had the mask on. At least I didn't notice anything different about those. And then, in the Edo period, Ebi Sugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith have taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebi Sugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebi Sugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Alright, that's it. No more. Let's go gambling, actually. Yes. Critical. That's good. That's good. But I need to be running constantly. It's over. Well, job well done. We survived. We've read and learned and this and that and that and this. It's time to raid Aki. Fun time, fun time. Yeah, I wonder how many more we've got of this game. Like, at least, I think my conservative estimate's like, or my, probably like 4 to 6 more. We'll see. We'll see. I imagine that these get faster and faster as you, get each ending. Thanks everybody for, stopping by, the subs, the follows, the this and that. I don't know if we'll be on tomorrow night, but I'll let you know. Pew, 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 pew. Give Aki a good old bike board. And have a great rest of your night. Also playing Silent Hill F. Wonder where she's at.